Hello and welcome to the Dark Pictures House of Ashes. Today we are playing through this whole game. Exciting. And this is the last thing in the trilogy, so I'm looking forward to trying it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Oh yeah. New story. Ooh, forgiving. Survival is expected. Your skills will be tested. Death is inevitable. Let's do challenging, I think. I like a bit of a challenge. Bit of a challenge never hurt anybody. Subtitles on. Oh, if they're not automatically on, I will turn them on, yes. For they have sown the wind and they shall reap the whirlwind. Every choice has a consequence. Boom, boom, boom. Some decisions save lives. Others destroy them. Lead to death. Choose wisely. Oh, really? I thought it was just these three, Jayshu. Never mind. Ew. Cat 2231 BC. It's fine. He's just chilling.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there.
You messed up
We have
already.
our orders, Captain.
Oh no.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one.
Oi,
Tell me,
oi, oi.
General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Use R to cheat. Okay, hold on. Can we... Yeah. Audio? Home cinema. Headphone. Yeah. Subtitles all. Yes, please. Okay. Good. Yes, please. I already don't like that golden mask dude. Yeah. He seems like a bit of a meanie. Keep her alive.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive?
No
She's an
problem,
alert
Tyrion.
scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
Wait, what? Is that not X? Oh, it doesn't realize it's a PlayStation controller. Okay, that's fine. So that's X, that's triangle. Oh god. You do not have to attack. Wah! Go over there. No! At least we don't have to go with the guild
too
then.
long killing the calves in our cells, Balatu. You've lost your edge.
You can change it to PlayStation. Oh! That's nice. Gameplay? No. Controls. Aha! Thank you. That's good to know. Now I need to remind myself what they are. Okay.
Just a girl. Nothing but a girl.
A girl? I see only a Gutian demon.
If you cannot kill in my name, General, then perhaps you can die for it. Fight well.
I've had that in a couple other games as well, Aria. Oh. Let's go. We are indeed scary creatures. You right. You right, you right. Craigasm? Oh. Right, yeah, because I'm playing solo. It's probably interesting seeing the differences in that, eh? I like playing games like this solo. I feel like it's more immersive that way. So much death. Death and destruction. Hi, Arizona. What's up?
Gods give me strength.
hate that eye. Can you take... Oh! Oh, yeah. Can you take like a 10-minute nap? 20 minutes, maybe? Became during nap time. I don't think that's gonna hold for very long. Here they come.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. The king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness.
What up, Scott?
But the gods
Hi.
don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Even my daughter's death. couldn't wait
Relationship
for the
updating.
truth. Follow the fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours.
So I guess if you co-op, one of you
This
is
is your temple.
each one of these guys.
There is a way out through the catacomb.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Run! Hello, Captain. Just try it. I promise you'll feel better. Set an alarm for 20 minutes. Promise. You'll feel great. You actually have to get up though. That's the
I'll do
that's the
this.
twist. Oh. Battle sandals, right?
Follow me.
Hi,
There
Cormac.
is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop, boop. We booped it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Alright, you
Just
got
arrived.
this. Hey, Crumb.
All this death. For nothing. They died in vain. For a mad king.
Oh, okay. Ah! Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that. Here we go. Find the secret exit. Here for the boop booping. Oh, you've come to the right place. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh. Spooky? No, you berry. They also have battle skirts on? Yeah, hell yeah. I didn't even notice. Skirts and sandals.
Here, help me with this.
Summer in the city. I don't think this is gonna work. I get the feeling. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought there was gonna be a trap or something. There probably will be.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
£3,000 door.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
We help each other,
The
obviously.
enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
It was so nice and warm here on Friday, and now it's freezing again.
What was that?
It's not fair. Wait, what, Tater? I did not see that.
How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
Oh, I see. I see. Got you.
Over here.
Oh, oh. Well, that's spooky. I like that TikTok song. Run! Doo 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 doo.
Coming!
No.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Oh gosh. Fight! Stand up for the right thing to do. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Start in the ship. Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Oh. Oh shit, I was reading. No! Subbing so Mob can afford better sandals? Thank you! I actually do need some new shoes. Uh-oh. Game over, we died. All because I missed one quick time event. That's crazy. Thank you for the 16 months, Scott. Welcome on back. Thank you for the sandal fund. Ooh. Oh, get that guy a mint. That's stinky. Thank you, Scott. Holy. Tater. Thank you.
New Sandal Fund.
The song is DMCA-able. Oh, that's such is life. What else? What else is new? I guess I could like mute it. Elite's freaking out. Thank you, Tater. Thank you so much. New sandal fund. Yeah, all my shoes are pretty like old now. Definitely, Tater. Thank you. Thank you. Now I just need to wait for retail to open up here again. Because right now it's not. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Yeah. Hi, Mr. 23. I have to sing the song for you guys. Do 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 do. If something comes, something new to take me home. As long as I never will, I saw your soul. There's something well. Beep, 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 beep.
An abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly.
Hello again, old friend.
You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are.
You're the curator, of course.
I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make.
Hi, Ezekiel.
This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
There's somebody out
To
there.
descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave.
Well, I'm pretty brave, so.
Or extremely foolish.
I'm also pretty foolish. What can I say?
Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
That's probably true as well.
Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided.
Oh, yeah.
But alas,
Yeah, he was in the first two.
We'll meet again soon to see how you fared.
I skim read that, and I read that as farted. To see how you farted. I was like, oh, fared. Iraq, 2003. Ooh. Jason Holchuk, confident and tolerant.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King, rational and secure. Hey, Josh.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board.
Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Oh god. Look like guy's chewing his gum. No, thank you.
Hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Oh, this is my assistant.
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Oh, a doctor.
First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
Ooh. Starting out hot. Let's go.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King, commanding abrasive. Nick K, defensive romantic.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
In more ways than one, if you know what I mean.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Ooh. I'll find a way to tell him. Yeah, you
Maybe I
better.
just don't think this is the right time.
You better.
That's bullshit.
Come
There's
on.
never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
You better. Hey, Dwellin. How you doing? How's your weekend?
See you at the briefing.
Oh, baby.
Shit.
Favorite scary game? I don't know. Outlast, maybe? Oh, this is a horror game? It is. It is a polish. We'll get there. Okay.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Yeah.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines,
Alright.
DIA, the Air Force.
But yeah, Tater, thank you so much. Thank you for the big ol' sandal moolas. And Scott, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, guys.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my swell. Want to spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merlin,
tell
who
him.
lacks social skills.
You tell him.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
I like her so.
So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Big boy.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know?
So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
I'm Eric King.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King.
I'll
Lieutenant
always
Colonel Eric
choose
King.
pleasantries.
Give the Colonel full site access.
King. Eric
Sir.
King.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
You wear shades and sides. Elite. I wear my sunnies inside.
Rachel and I.
So
We
I
know each
can,
other.
so I can.
She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Ha 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 ha. Awkward.
Nice work, Hotshot.
Whenever I'm able to get out, Tater, you betcha.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Very endearing.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff
Inspect
to you.
the briefing room.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old
Objectives of the survey
That's
camp
exactly
are as
what it
stated.
is.
Organize
Sit down
and
like you get
direct
down on the
intelligence
dance floor.
capabilities across coalition government. Apply intelligence expertise to discover, capture, and exploit information on
wouldn't surprise
individuals,
me.
facilities, and
Doing right by
operations
spinning
to the
around.
oop,
As long as you don't step
to
on
the
my
weapons
foot.
of mass destruction. Oh boy. Total solar eclipse. I wonder if that's a real date that we had a solar eclipse.
Colonel King.
Oh, hey!
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
Say nothing.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Oh. Here we go.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
Need something to me.
The thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, I'm impressed. Please.
Nimble bimble.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Nimble bimble.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears
Thank
to
you
be
for
an
the 2 whole
underground
years.
storage
Welcome back.
facility. This will, of course, require further investigation,
Thank you,
but I
thank you.
strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
Thank you for using your
son
prime
of a
here.
bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups
Hello.
of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's There's been a change of
Hi, yo
leadership.
soy.
But Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
Hi, Meatloaf. We keep this small.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With
Wow,
all due
Jason.
respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
Jason?
This feel right to you?
Jason?
No one has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing.
I've got a question, Eric. Why does
Go
your
dark
wife hate
until
you?
weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24
I
hours.
won't say what I was
Quit
gonna
being
say.
a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Hope you're well, yo soy.
Reese,
Yeah,
miss out the
fiery.
equipment.
I prefer to play games solo.
I don't know,
It's
man.
a bit weird.
This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
Ooh.
Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it?
She's been cheating.
Everything I've worked on these past
Don't
years.
be intimate.
It's ready.
Gross.
This is the
She
big break
doesn't
we've been waiting for.
deserve it.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it.
I think it is
things
Ashley
weren't so
Tisdale,
great
hot
between
tub.
us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach, don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? Fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
Work with what we have.
That was me this morning, trying to download this. Not the greatest bandwidth.
Implement release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment. Then
I
check
didn't
again.
expect it to be an hour
Yeah, I hear
download.
you.
Crazy. Okay. Okay.
NHG, flashbang.
That booty.
Nick, you hear what I said?
IX, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good.
We've already read this. Yeah.
Stay focused.
Didn't turn it off. You're gonna use up all the batteries. Jelly. Eat some cheese off of that baby. A little charcuterie. Can't go wrong. Disappearance. 2 aid workers, Soran District. Failed to make contact 2 weeks ago. Aid workers presumed robbed and killed. Oh no! Talk? Oh, hello. I like his glasses.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize
Can't they
that.
like be on backup though?
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision.
Oh, okay.
You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on
Unlucky.
this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared
How are
your
you,
optimism, Colonel.
Neon? How was your weekend? Oh. Let's go.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
On only Chad.
You want me to
Is that
feel
a thing?
safe? You give me some more shooters.
You afraid of heights?
Tell me, Corporal,
Ooh.
are you afraid of heights?
Please. I'm force recon. I've trained in high altitude, low opening parachute jumps. Hostile conditions that would make most men wake up screaming for their mama.
You paint quite the picture. I hope you're
Has
more
anyone
than just
ever
mouth
been
breathing.
skydiving here?
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
It's something that I've always been like, maybe someday, but I'm also like terrified, and I know I'd pay and then get up and I would chicken out. So, what are these? If first you don't succeed, skydiving may not be for
Is
you.
what I think it is.
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
Say nothing. Same, Elite, same. Hi, Rob. That's awesome. Good for her. For her 50th. That's so cool. Once you get up, you can't chicken out. You get thrown out. Really? Even if you were like, I really don't want to do it, they wouldn't take you down in the plane? I'd probably have to call ahead of time and be like, listen, I'm gonna chicken out 100%. So just pull me out the plane. Like, I'll be kicking and screaming and be like, no, I don't want this. Just push me, it's fine. They basically carry out. Yeah. I've seen like videos of that. Just make it happen, you know?
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind.
Reese's choker. It's great, isn't it? I want one. Love me some chokers. Salam Othman, stubborn and courageous. Aww. They're growing pumpkins. That's cool.
زين أنا جيت. زين.
Chocolates? Do they force you to take a 4-hour class, Mobile? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I wouldn't mind taking like a bit of a class first. The board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University to read mythology in academic year. Ooh. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application or relocation to the UK. Aww.
عرف.
Yeah, I think this came out last year during Halloween as well, right? I'm pretty sure. The one before this one. I saw a funny video on TikTok, we'll go in there in a sec, of someone from the UK being like, wait, so you're gonna tell me
You're 7 months preggy, baby.
Oh, baby! You're gonna tell me that around the world you don't have your laundry machine in your kitchen? Where do you have your laundry machine? And his mind was just so blown, and all the comments were like, in the laundry room? Like, why do you have your laundry machine in the kitchen? It made me laugh. MC Zach, thank you so very much for this 7-month resub. Welcome on back to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3. Damn. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, they have their own room.
يا زين تاني.
Why though? Like, why do you want someone on stream? I think we were talking about this. They were like, why do you want your dirty undies to be washing while you're cooking your dinner? Right beside it.
ألو أنا سليم. سليم جاركون أبو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
أيوة رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
أيوة طارق هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الأتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
No, don't tell this person.
لا لا كله تمام. أصله كان عيد ميلاده وأنا جبت له هدية.
دينية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتولي.
Yeah, I know, Ali.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا. انت عارف الولاد.
Someone on stream said that. It's funny.
ابعتولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
I get it. I get it. You're like chopping up chicken and then putting dirty undies right beside the chicken.
مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا مناسب لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا.
Let's go.
واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
Sure.
تمام يا فندم.
Do you understand it, Dirk? That's good.
هرجع البيت قريب.
خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
Their accents sound pretty good. Like, I don't know the language, but...
This is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Sounds good to me.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
The houses in England are just so much smaller than North America. It makes sense. At least in general. Oh.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Hey, Merwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Hi,
That's
Alaka.
pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, right.
Hey!
Oh,
Fuck y'all up,
shit!
Sergeant Candy, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me? Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Yeah, my laundry machine here is like, it has a little closet that it goes in. Sure.
Hey.
So it's like hidden behind a door.
Compartmentalize that shit. I need you here with me. Can I count on you? I'll ask you one more time. Can I count on you?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, be supportive, I
Got
guess.
your back, Nikki. No matter what.
Alright, alright.
I know it.
Make sure you do.
Your mama's so cute. She's making a great Thanksgiving dinner and inviting Elite to it.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
Oh.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it,
Don't curse the team.
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hoorah. Let's go. Hi, B. How are you?
ما يغضبوش على عين.
كابتن بص هناك.
Played Taylor in Little Hope. Was she in Little Hope? I don't know.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bee. Glad your weekend's better at least. That's good.
How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
Cursed. Cursed.
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Fan out and hold fire.
Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
I don't know stuff.
احنا الامريكان. احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
The sunnies stay on under the mask? You bet they do. You betcha. A big chunk of lemon in my water.
Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin and Pop Yellow Smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
That was a good call. As long as, like, the house doesn't explode or something. We'll see, I guess.
Bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Yay!
Captives? Have you located an entrance to the underground
We
silo?
did the good
Negative,
choice.
sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
Yay!
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We'll find it.
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
Water.
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Shut up,
Yeah, you
Merwin.
wanna find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
I still hate that colonel is pronounced colonel. Right?
السلام
How
عليكم يا
confusing.
أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Ooh. Say nothing. Yeah.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
Oh.
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفه قريب.
Uh-oh. What the?
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Secret found. With a sharp barb hidden inside it. Oh god. Probably has like rabies or something on it. They infect it. So they infect us. You speak Arabic as well, Barry?
Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
Cool.
You heard her, Marine.
Cool.
Tell me where the silo is.
Oops.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
I just walk out of the room. I was just following her.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Oh no, you didn't. Yeah.
Stand down, Lieutenant.
It's the only language these people understand.
I've got this under control. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
This is Iraqi Arabic, so it's different than my. Oh, okay. That's so cool, Barry. Is there any like crazy stuff in here for us to look at? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why do birds suddenly appear? All the same root, but varied based on the area. Right. I guess that's kind of similar to French, like Quebecois French and France French. Pretty interesting. Oop.
Want your Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
Why do birds? That's true, Smellball. It's true.
I swear Murray's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah.
You don't believe in Santa?
Say it ain't so. You
What an
truly
idiot.
fucked up Christmas, man.
God. Huh. Idiot. Ah, you did it! I'm proud of you. How do you feel? I tell ya, short naps are the way to go.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Hello. That's true, Emmett. That's true. Different lingo and stuff. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, fair, fair.
We got some gas masks here.
Secret. Cool. It's kind of the same, Jamaica. Jamaica's English is so different. So different.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Ooh. Ooh.
That's heroin.
Jeez.
Just keeps getting better by the minute.
Yeah, what's that
These
a
people
boot
are
smell
nothing
ball?
but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
So much for our easy mission.
Motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
You can do whatever you want, Jaden.
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Don't mess up. Yeah. Oh. I guess I didn't get him. Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Yeah, it honestly makes sense to loot.
That was fucking close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Back! Stay back!
Assemble! Assemble! Assemble!
Hi, Dorothy. Sorry, I did your hydrate and then didn't say hi.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
We're closing in.
No!
We gotta get to Joey. Yeah, fuck you too!
I did it! I did
What's that with WP? We can't use
that?
phosphorus against people.
Oh.
Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred. Permission to use WP.
Sure.
Burn them out!
I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they're on fire.
Gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Ah! I was reading. Yeah, that was close. Oh. Ah! One of the most cruel things you can do? I don't know. I don't even know what this is. I was just like, sure.
Still, calm down. It's in flesh when it's in paper cut. Just hold still.
Oh, he did. Oh boy.
Say it for him.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. We might die if we don't use it. So like, whatever. Oh no.
Get down on the floor. I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Oh no. Oh. I'm doing it. He could have been going to kill me.
You better not miss.
Uh-oh. Really, Elite? Is it like super illegal?
Rachel! Rachel!
I was trying to shoot them in the leg. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even realize that could be an option. Oh! It's the Craigasm mouth. It's literally a crime against humanity to use. Oh, Jesus! I probably wouldn't have used it if I knew this was the case. I was just like, I don't know what WP is. Sure. Yikes. Ah, interesting. Ultra illegal.
Merwin! Jason!
Jeez. You can't put out white phosphorus fire. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Jeez. Hey, he could have been evil, Dark. We don't know. All the other people were shooting me. Okay, I don't know. He would have shot me.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
No way. That's hilarious. Jason! Oh god, Jesus Christ.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's why you had the option to be like, why do you have this? Right. Yeah. I guess that was less, excuse me, less impactful on me because I didn't know what it was. I was just like, yeah, sure, get rid of him. Eeyore! Yeah! Thank you for summon for 6 months ahead of time. Damn. Damn. Hello, Killer. Thank you for the 23-month 3-sub, Killer. Not Killer, Eeyore. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it, Eeyore. Oh gosh. GTFO! Now here's where you would want some of that stuff. Shouldn't have wasted it all, you know? Thank you so much, Eeyore. I really appreciate the 6 months ahead of time.
Fuck is this place?
One of those games where a simple glance at chat will take you down a dark path by missing a Krypton event. Yeah, that happened to me in Until Dawn.
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
Saw something. I would tell him.
What do you mean, saw something?
100%.
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten off that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
Something's not right. I know you can feel it.
Only thing I'm feeling is that I got my work cut out with you. Never seen anything
Barry.
like this. What the hell is this place?
It's a good question.
Pass. I flunked history at school.
Pretty sure. Alright. Let's continue.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
What? Oh. Snakes don't feel anything like you think they would. Really? Are they like slimy? Or no, aren't they kind of like dry and scaly? I think I've touched one point.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping gym again?
Yeah, I have. Ugh, how embarrassing.
That's Merle.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around?
What is he stuck in?
It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, wire. Ugh. You could have like caught him. Jeez.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Pump it up.
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Look out for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, that's not good.
Clarice?
I mean, we did try to warn them.
Fuck is out there?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to find out. Let's go! He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
Well,
Shit.
Button masher extraordinaire.
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's driving them down on us.
Get him still. Goddamn morphine in him. Hold it fucking.
He's probably trying. He's scared. Yeah, I really like snakes. And a lot of people are scared of them, but I think they're cute. As long as they're not the deadly type. Yeah!
I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him!
Oh! Oh shit, am I killing him? I'm holding. Oh god, no, stop! If I knew that, I wouldn't have been doing those! No! I thought we were just making them quiet. I mean, I guess that's what we were doing.
Merwin's dead.
No! I didn't know. No! Oh no! That's what you get for looking back at the helicopter. Oopsies! When you QTE2 go, I know! In these games I'm always like, I see QuickTime, I push it. Because I assume I'm supposed to. Oopsies!
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول.
Yeah, honestly, he would have just slowed us down. You're not wrong.
كابتن دار.
You are not wrong.
قادر تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول. كابتن. زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس.
Uh-oh. Regroup with allied forces. I don't wanna, they're just gonna kill me. I hear they're just killing everyone. How could they?
على بابنا لا لما كان جايين بص احنا فين دلوقتي والله ما انا عارف انا فين في حد موجود هنا
Apologize. It's a good call, good call. Speak to me, my angel of music. Yeah, I want a puppy as well. Aha! Ooh. Okay. Good to know. I know. Maybe soon. Ooh. It's bleeding out of his eyeballs. Jeepers. After winter, that's a good call. You don't have to walk outside in the winter. Ooh. Oh no! You gotta pay attention better. This QuickTime event's gonna like make him jump off the ledge or something instead. Hi, Nibra. How you doing? Uh-oh. Good. How was your weekend? Do anything fun? Is there like something over here before we go in there?
حد يقدر يسمعني حول
Cause she's a little silly. Aw. Funny. Hi, Locust. Yeah, you can play this solo. I enjoy playing games like these solo because then I can chat with you guys better. Not need to worry about talking over people and stuff. I actually prefer playing most games solo, to be honest.
Hello.
especially ones like these. Spooky. Oh, I'm gonna do 12-hour on Wednesday, by the way, guys, because October flew by and it's already almost over. So 12-hour on Wednesday. Ah, I was gonna drink my tea. Yeah, I've played all the anthology. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. Oh. I knew it. Oh. Shut it. What? Yeah, get him. Oh god. Some spooky looking dude. It's like a gargoyle. Oh, they don't like the light, yeah? Owned. So lucky. I saw she tweeted that, Nebra. Amazing. Be hard to do.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
I don't have anywhere to put the thing.
You know I've got your back, Rage. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
I have an Australia post. Put it Perfect.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
Ooh.
I say we climb.
What if that was all gas?
So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
Oh, thanks, Ezekiel. I know, right? I mean, realistically, you probably wouldn't be able to see anything down here if you wore sunglasses. You would think. You would think.
This doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Modern Warfare? I must have. I'm sure I played that.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
I don't know. I just forgot about it, I guess.
have a different view on quality time.
I don't know.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rich?
You mean
It's
the
down
sense of
here.
feeling lost?
Why is Eric always horny? I mean, he probably hasn't got any for how long has she been there? I think it's set. Damn. Yeah, makes sense there. Damn. Hiya, Sajida. Do 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 do.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the
Yeah,
expert on
exactly,
history.
Elliot.
Didn't realize.
Poor guy.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Exactly. Ooh, why are those glowing? Like fire rock? Or fire rocks? Coals? Embers? Whatever you call them. Fire rocks. Hi, you. Yeah. 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 Glowy hot stones. Exactly. Oh. Pop rocks like the candy. I never really liked pop
Car
rocks.
seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Hi, Jay. Like, I liked them, but I felt like they would always pop to the back of your throat and, like, gag you. Yeah, so many pelicans. No, I didn't have any
Got a certain
food.
pull under pressure.
What would you feed them? Fish?
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious.
I forgot about that. Literally anything? Really? They're huge. I don't think I ever realized how big pelicans are.
It's Pazuzu.
Like,
Pazuzu?
huge.
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Great. Good stuff. Oh my god, yeah, that video of it. Yeah, eating the pigeon. It's just like... That's a crazy video.
Great, that's all we need.
Okay, let's try to not fall down, because
Can
that
we
might
move
be
it?
where you got impaled from.
It's jammed pretty tight.
It bit you and stole your ice cream. What? That's horrible. How rude. I've already looked here. Oh, there's something to look at over there. Oh, no, there's not. Shady business. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, here we go. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Where are you? That pelicans are so aggressive. Yeah, like these pelicans are just chilling.
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Yeah, like, is that cannibalism? You would think, right? Oh god, that's far down.
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Whee! Hi Jay. Hello Jinja. How you guys doing? Oh, welcome Shady. What were you playing today? Thanks for bringing over your buddies. Yeah, like if a pelican ate a pigeon, is that cannibalism? You would think, right?
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Be sympathetic.
Sorry, Eric.
Being rude is
For
not
real.
gonna help anything.
You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program.
Sharks
Kayla's will
eat
be
fish.
stronger than ever.
True. True,
You
true.
don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
Let's focus on getting out.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Oh yeah, I think blue jays are pretty
Subsidence?
savage too, aren't
From
they?
the aftershocks?
They'll eat like anything.
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Ginger and Potato Man, thanks for the follows, guys. Find some gasoline. We left for dead.
I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Cool. Hello, engineered.
All
Elite.
call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Are you gonna ban Dark? I trust this finds you well. Our journey
Locals
to
were
the dig
spooked by
has
these
been
mountains.
delayed.
Can't say I blame them.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refuse bonus pay of 2 diners each. We also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you on the 18th.
We need to get these
Ooh.
lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Where's the gas? That's fair polish, yeah.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
What
the fuck happened here?
Yeah, blue jays are like so cute looking, but apparently they're
We can
real
get this thing
mean.
started.
They're like the jerks of the bird kingdom, I've heard.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Scholars regarded The Curse of Akkad as fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of gods. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram-Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none, so Naram-Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram-Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse the people with famine. Ooh.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
Well, there you go, reading my mind again.
I've honestly never had a bad experience with Canadian geese. What do they even do? Besides poop on literally everywhere and everything.
I'll take that, thank you.
Isn't it, Hooch? Agreed. I hate babies. Oh. Yeah, Blue Jays do that too.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
I have J-Shoe.
Luck.
Did you know Untitled Goose Game is an Australian game? Pretty cool.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh, Jesus. Hello. Good night, Elite. Have a good sleep. Good luck, have fun.
Shine a light on the tank.
Uh-oh. Better get it lit up fast. It is, right? Yeah.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
Good thing we got duct
secure
tape.
the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Yeah, same, Neon. I've been around Canadian geese a lot, and I've never had them like attack me or anything.
I've got it.
Weird. Aw, he missed us.
You were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
Say nothing!
Okay, well, this is a little awkward.
Hold the fuel pipe.
I allow.
It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Look at the state of these.
I'm monster.
They're shot.
They're just so unlucky, eh?
Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday.
Hey, Dindar. How was your weekend?
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Yeah.
Your work is bigger than the both of us.
Hey, Mega.
I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then,
Kill them
I don't know,
quickly?
things seemed
Really?
confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Say nothing.
It's fine. We can take things slow. He knows how to work out. That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
Yay!
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
What a nice romantic setting. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that killed the guy, right? Ah! What did he... Yeah. Unlimited power.
We gotta go through it.
The other way is safe.
Through.
Move.
I don't know. It's so hard to predict what your choices are gonna be like. I got you, hot tub. Good thing I was drinking with my left hand.
This place.
Oh? He just wants to smooch. Well, I don't wanna.
Let's go.
Oy, oy, oy. Investigate a deeper part of the plan. I'm just creeping on what Ashley
What do you think the
Tisdale's
rest of the
fit
squad are
in.
doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
Funny. Okay. What am I doing? So random.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been... Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, yeah?
The tape is all tangled up.
You put a song on and
It's fine, I
it
can
starts
fix that.
being that window through the window through the garden.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
It didn't. Always close to my heart.
Mo! You always were a good guy. Yeah. Thanks, Mo. How are you?
You were always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
I haven't forgotten what this ring means to me.
How are you, Mo?
I want you back, Rachel.
I've moved on, bro. Say nothing.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
What does that mean?
Know you better than you think, Rachel. You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me the truth.
don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
I mean, I want her to be honest, but at the same time...
We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms.
Hi, Harlequin.
For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Wait. Thomas Becker, thank you for the follow.
Hello?
I'm a bit confused. Were they together? It sounds like they were broken up when she went there anyway. Oh god. Oh, they're baddies. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, Mo. That's the worst. Should have a nice hot cup of tea.
The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn.
Yeah, because I kind of got the feeling that they were like split up during the year that she was gone. So like she really wasn't doing anything wrong if they were split up. But if he was under the influence that they were still together, then
Simple this goddamn place.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh. I don't remember the last one really, Hooch. Oh god, to be honest. Everyone for themselves. The Witch Town. Oh yeah, didn't it have a bit of a silly ending? Or it was like all a dream or something? I don't remember.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
I remember being disappointed in the ending. Oh yeah, hero. Oh, this is the thing that we saw.
Stop struggling.
The premonition.
Rachel, grab onto something.
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
I'm ready for my quick times.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. No. No. You will continue trying.
Over here! Help!
I hope we both don't die. No! No! We're probably both gonna die. I get the feeling. Oh, oh.
Colonel, hold on!
Oh.
No, no, no!
Uh-oh.
Rachel!
No! So she still dies? What the heck?
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into?
How could you? I didn't do anything.
Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
Yeah, at least it wasn't my fault. Aw.
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already
Yeah,
lost
the candle
Corporal
went out
Merwin
though,
to the
so I feel
dark,
like she's dead.
and the night is still young.
Yeah, she
Which
could have
brings
landed
us
safely.
to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs
I don't remember who
but
made Until Dawn.
it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Don't tell him you guys are hearing as well, okay, chat? Yeah, tell me. Tell me.
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words.
I'm telling. No!
Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light.
Oh.
That's all for now.
Jason? She could still be okay.
Where is she? Rachel!
I talk over everything, Blazing. That's why there's subtitles.
What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. They opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel!
She just like flies up on a gargoyle's back. Hey guys.
Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
The guy in the front. Hot tub. I think his name's Nick. Yeah.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey.
Blaming
The hell are we gonna get out of this?
blaming it on someone else. Alright. Alright.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Which that
Well,
emote's
start
amazing.
believing. We are under attack by...
So good.
I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell,
Don't
I don't believe
stop
in out there.
believing.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues. Nick!
Tell
take
that
a
to the
metal picture and
gargoyles.
snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Say nothing.
Fucking teething
I usually don't pick the say nothing route, but I'm picking it a lot.
You better get us out.
You want to repeat that?
Bull. Thank you for the red. How you doing? Hi, Koromaru. Thank you for the follow.
Go check it out.
Repair the generator. Okay. A lot of generators to repair. Let's go. Generator? I hardly know her. Thank you, Bull. How are you?
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellites.
Me?
Eric's gonna have
Steal
some pretty
your
tough
bit?
questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
No way. Good, thank you, Bull.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here?
Yeah, I said earlier he was just like, reminds me of Left 4 Dead, filling the generators with gas.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back. Ah, shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
Good job, Sergeant.
Perfect. How you doing, Mo? Everything good? Besides getting rained on, of course.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split.
Okay.
Let's see where they lead to.
What were you up to today, Bull?
This way.
We had we had a really nice day on Friday, Mo.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Watch your step.
Oh ho.
Tripwire.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. That's a grenade, yikes.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to gut the trigger.
God, that would scare me.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in
An
case he's left
IED.
any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
Yeah, engineered.
Moving up.
Shame
It's the best part of the year. Improvise explosive device. Ah, okay. That grenade thing. We've assembled our team. Top of my list was Crow. Crow recommended our team complete. We shall head to Lebanon, and from there, my train to. Oh!
October the 21st, 1946.
Oh.
Crow was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the Fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain
Yeah, all the pretty leaves
undisturbed
in it.
for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin.
Ooh.
We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Okay. Cool. 3 days off. October 24th, not 21st. Wait, what? You have a long weekend, engineered? A59. Okay. Interesting. This is a cutscene day. Oh, got you. I was like, ooh, what are you doing for your long weekend? How is it Sunday already? That happens, doesn't it? Very sad.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Well,
It's a trap. We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
What does that mean? Semper Fi.
Somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
They always are, Hooch. I'll take the lead.
No, I'll take the lead.
Yeah. Latin for brothers in arms. Ah, okay. We're always faithful.
Not without me, you don't.
Same meanings, I guess. Them right, me not. Got you. Always faithful.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Gross. The idea is that we come save you, so you better come save us. Yeah, makes sense. Gotcha. Ooh, a wallet. Take all their money. My money now. Aw.
Dar?
Take his money still. Hi, Barinja. How are you? Oh, I can't buy anything on... I can't buy any subs for the next bit because I have my Visa card got blocked because someone bought a sketchy thing with it. So, no gifted subs for you guys. Unless I transfer money to my PayPal, which I guess I could do. Oh, here we go. So I need to wait till it gets to Australia. Maybe I'll just transfer money to my PayPal. Ugh. Got money here is a cryptocurrency. Oh my god. I actually love that. So good. Ugh. Oh, Jesus! Oh yeah, that's the guy that got squished. Oh god. How is he still alive? Very annoying indeed, Uria. Do my best to polish. Kick up. The noises remind me of clickers a little bit. Oh yeah, hit him in the face. Let's go. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, I almost missed. Wait, did I miss? Oh no! But I hit it! Open fire! Oh good. Get out of here, jerk.
Over there!
Nice clock. Thank you. That's true, engineered. Everyone missed all their bullets. You right, you right. Yeah, no, someone got my credit card number and I guess tried to spend 30 bucks on something and my bank flagged it and contacted me to be like, did you try to do this? So they canceled my card. And I was like, come on, if you're gonna take my credit card, at least buy something more than $30. Like, what the hell? Get yourself something good, you know? Like, jeez. What a waste. Exactly, Hooch. Bar 19. Kazatar does, Dirk. The last time when I was in university, someone got my credit card number too, and 10K on meat. Buying an entire cow. Oh, fair, Crom. Yeah, because they blocked it now, so I can't use it. Or they can't use it either.
Check your corners.
Still here, Joey?
Imagine, Mel.
Mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How
Oh,
copy?
you might be right, Aria. You're just trying stuff as well. Could be.
Check your whip.
No, I still have the card, but it's they blocked it, so they can't spend anymore anyway. Oh, hey, it's that guy's glasses. Hi, by the way, Tess.
Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right?
What actually happened to him?
That's not Joey.
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Hi, Sid.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
Yeah, they're sending me a new one, but I gotta wait till it gets all the way to Australia. It's only my credit card. I'm not too concerned. To be honest.
I know what I saw.
I have an Australian bank account, so it's all good.
My God.
Oh yeah, his thing, of course.
We've lost enough today.
His cross.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew it better than that.
Yeah, my Canadian gonorrhea. It's getting mailed here from Canada. Last time someone spent something on my credit card when I was in university, they spent like $30 twice on like it was like $30 on phone plans, like prepaid phone plans, and then like $13 on like another phone thing, and I was like, how random.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Like you always get your, at least with my bank, you get your money back, so like I'm not concerned. But I was like the same thing back then. I was like, at least buy something good. Like what the hell?
Is that blood?
Blood?
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
You're telling me. Okay. Yeah, Cece, exactly.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide, stay frosty.
But yeah, you're probably right, Sin. They start small and then work up. Oh, here we go.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her.
Speaking of champagne.
Oh baby.
Just then, Crow arrived.
We day drinking, Jay Stark?
When Mary
Popping
ordered him to put
bottles
it
at
down,
12:30?
he looked her boldly
I'm
in
down.
the eye and said they'd found something below.
I'm down. Thank you for the 15 months, Jay Stark. Welcome on back.
What the hell did they
No,
find
this
out
week
there?
is a healthy week for me. I've decided. Until the weekend. All healthy foods. And no drinking. Premonition unlocked. I don't really pay too much attention, to be honest. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Jeez. Half a donut fun. No, I'm healthy this week. Confirmed.
Never come here.
I'm doing chicken for dinner every night. Baked chicken, broccoli, probably.
Stay focused.
Thank you for
Don't
the
let this
bits,
place
Zebra.
fuck with you.
It's gonna be good. Where is my invite? In the garbage. Oh, Jesus.
Cover me.
Chicken donuts.
You wouldn't like my healthy dinners. They're very boring. At least those like real healthy dinners. BRB, someone's here. Thank you, Hoocher. I could see it.
Come on.
I could see it. Thank you, Hooch. Don't talk to my J Stark like that. Did you see the great clip of J Stark I posted in Discord? Oh, I can't. What?
Check your
No, do tell. I was debating doing keto for like 2 or 3 weeks. But I don't know. I don't know. He's quacking. Quack, quack.
He's close.
Oh wait, I went backwards. Oops.
Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
You didn't? Oh, I did. I tagged Karen.
Stay focused. Watch each other's backs.
I'm not very focused. Sorry, friends. I'm a bad
You may not be alone.
army man.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Thank you, guys. Oh!
Joe! That you?
Joey! 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 Take it slow.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Yeah, you don't just run in to a weird gargoyle thing. Ah! I got him!
Shit!
I hope I was supposed to shoot that guy. Because I did. Oopsies! Yeah, we were okay. Good. Hey, I think we have a common enemy here. Like, can we not just work together? Hello? Uh-oh.
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman
No,
3
do
to
tell,
Mailman 2-1
J-Star.
actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Do tell.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
How to get third party for the vampires. Yeah, exactly. Just work together against them instead. Would be a better idea, honestly. It's gonna pop out. I'm calling it. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? Have you seen that show, Blazing? I actually quite like that show. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Over there is a demon.
Spooky. Good night,
Do exactly what they say, or I swear to God I'll feed you to that thing.
Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. I've seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
They really are clickers. Yeah, they sound like it,
I
eh?
have seen the demon tear apart an entire squad of soldiers.
Oh yeah, we saw this with the...
Have to go around it.
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's go. Okay, that's similar kind of to what I do. J-Stark, I do chicken and broccoli for dinner, sometimes with brown rice if I'm feeling like extra hungry. Oh god, I wasn't watching. And then for lunch usually I have like a salad. Because I don't eat, I miss tuna, I love tuna. But I don't eat seafood anymore. Broccoli is so good, eh? I love it. Oh god, oh god. I gotta start reading chat. You guys are getting ignored. Sorry. We made a spear out of it. Hell yeah. That was dangerous. There's a gun. Ooh. Now you can go get that gun. Hell yeah.
What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
That's fair, eh?
I shouldn't be here.
Give it just a little salt on it, eh?
Home.
I'm not stinky.
I
smell like pears.
That means everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh man, you really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy.
A pair of stinkies? That's what
He
they
just
say
turned
about
18.
your feet.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Selimos, man. Lieutenant.
Mhm.
Elohi Army.
Yay! Best friends forever.
Shukran, Yahuya.
This is Mailman 2 on actual to Mailman 3. How
Oh,
copy
shh.
Solid copy, LT.
They're gonna
I see
hear.
your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
over. I'm coming to get you.
Goodness, that sounds amazing. They won't hurt you. Please don't hurt him.
They won't hurt you.
Bye, J Stark. Have a good day at work. Thanks again for the resub.
Drop your weapon now! Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't
Oh, there's
come
a guy
this
standing
far
back
to
there.
die by
You
a
guys just see
trigger.
that?
Happy American!
Oh no, really? Come on. Why are people like this? Why? I can't believe he just died.
He's gone.
Damn.
We've lost him.
At least he never has to deal with the fact that his wife is cheating on him. That's
gotta
good.
get back to the temple.
He never needs to know. Damn. Okay. Well, we tried. I guess we should have made him get to behind cover, eh? It was the curator in the background? Ah. What?
Find the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
The whole will do what it takes to survive. I guess. I just always believe the best in people. I'm like, yeah, if he says he's friendly, then surely they'll believe that he's friendly. Apparently not. Oops.
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
They die anyway, despite your choices. Oh, okay.
We've been in
I
some
feel
fucked up
bad
situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
I've always got your back. Yeah.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
Didn't they cut that? Oh wait, did he just make it? I was only like half paying attention. They just rewired it. Okay, that makes sense.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Say nothing.
People never have a good answer for that. Forget asked.
Night engineer, sleep
Still have
well.
the east flank covered. Eyes open.
Nighty night.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in the force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before. They could come
Hi,
again.
Hakume. I was lurking in your stream this morning. Well, a couple hours ago. I guess evening for you. How you doing? Co-op really is different as heck. That's cool. I'm glad I'm playing this then. So if you guys play co-op, you can see a bit of a different thing. It's neat. Fortify the temple. Okay. Heck, you following me around. Hi, Fiery. I saw you in there as well. I was like, hey, I know that name. Oh gosh.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
That's spooky. Wait. You didn't host me, did you? My hosts have been like broken. It doesn't like show when things are going off.
Rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking
Which
about
is always
what's down
broken.
there.
Because I got hosted by
I'm now
someone
working with Crow
last
and
week and
Paul
it doesn't
to
even
set up
show
a
up on my
winch and elevator
alerts.
to descend into the shaft.
It's really weird.
What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
Crazy. Hello,
What's that?
Simon.
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit. Well, thank you if you did, and no pressure if you didn't. I don't know why it's being like this. Because Sim hosted us last week. I think it was. Or was it Nomac? Ooh. And, yeah, I never saw it. What is this? Rose. Ooh. I found a secret. A bloodless corpse with strange puncture marks on its neck.
It's been
Oh.
drained dry.
Because the vampires
those
consumed it. Okay. We just all seem to have a great taste in streams. Got you, okay. I was really concerned because I was like, last week I missed one and it just never popped up. So I was like, everything's broken and I hate it. How was the rest of your stream today?
More crap.
What'd you find?
What is
That's
it?
gonna get us out of here. Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Welcome in, Simply Simon. Ooh, there's something here. What that?
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
The game went not so great. Oh no, what happened? Sure.
Those things are devious fuckers.
To the side.
You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
I don't know.
All right. They won't see this
I
one
don't
coming.
know. Much stress. Very wow. Watching and end up blowing myself up or something. And all the ways to get people killed. No.
I can hear your brain taking away. What is it?
It happens, eh?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Chase you.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Yeah.
Fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here,
Wow.
maybe it's what we deserve.
Don't say that.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Don't say that.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It all comes out.
It's armed.
It all comes out. Best time to talk about it, right?
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
Wouldn't want to take that secret to your grave, I guess, apparently. Oh! Look who it is! I knew it! I knew she wasn't dead. It's a lot of blood loss. I don't think that's all hers. Puddle of blood broke her fall.
Eric! Where are you?
I thought that was a snake.
Nick? Jason?
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm sure Eric will be happy to see her alive. Oh, wait. At least Nick will be happy to see us alive. We have moved on. Oh, God. To be fair.
Anything good.
Yeah, I made sure we didn't cut ours. I was like, no! At least try to save her. Interesting. You cut the rope? Yeah, I assumed she would see that it was cut and be like, you jerk! I'll go this way. Oh, it's over that way. Good soup. Oh, jeez. That's a big old scratch. I need to pee and get lunch. But like, I want to keep going. But I'm also half worried I'm gonna get jump scared and pee my pants. Oh! It happened. No, I'm just kidding. And there it is. Hilarious. Well, I guess it's fine. We can keep going for a bit. Hilarious. Ew, you're so right, Simon. You're so right. Oh, that's convenient. I wonder if that'd be TOS J-Shu. Alright, maybe I'll go now, guys, while we're starting a new little area, I suppose. That's crazy.
What the hell is that light?
What a random app. Remember some people saying they were getting condom ads as well a couple of years ago.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul.
Ooh. Saliva, 1 second, Royal. I got you. 1 second. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as a change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. Damn! We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin? Psilocybin? I don't know. Royal! Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the tier 2. People sending you bird Snapchats too, Jacob? I'm sorry, okay? I think I sent you that one. Thank you so much, Royal, for the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Well, now that's not good. Now that's not good. CC? That's so funny. How random. I wonder who approves these things. Hi, Owen. Stay under the water.
Run.
She's alive.
Now, go!
What?
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Orange?
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
Whoa. Ah!
Shit, Joey, it's
He's
me!
changing. I like his little horns. Joey, more like Noe. He's strangely adorable. I was thinking the same thing. He's like kind of cute. It's like the zombie in Warm Bodies. I had the biggest crush on that guy for a while. That actor.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me,
This is
dragged me
Clarice
down
from
here,
the
left me for
beginning.
dead.
Issue? Fuck. I don't actually remember what happened to her.
To cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
I think she
You're
like
talking
fell
to a
down at the
scientist.
start.
There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Yeah, be grateful. Be grateful. She
I'm
saved
really
your life. I loved Warm Bodies.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Did you get everyone killed, Royal? I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
I was gonna say her color looks like she's about
There's a
to
way
change to
There's no way we're making it.
one of those things. It doesn't look so well.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here.
Yeah, she looks a bit gray. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, I'm surprised too a bit. I didn't even think about that. Wearing chokers. I wish more people had our Pat emote. I love that emote.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Oh, you think it's a tattoo? That was no animal. I could see that, Crom, yeah.
Animal I recognize.
It doesn't really like stick out, does it?
That's seriously what you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Why do you think he left you down there?
Pass. All I know is that it got up close and pretty personal.
How close?
It scratched me to shit, and I blacked out. Haven't felt right since. Dizziness, nausea. Thought it was shock at first, but I can't seem to shake it off.
Poison?
Possibly. If it is, the effects are gradual.
How do we get out of you?
How the hell would I know that?
You're a scientist.
I work on satellites, not neurotoxins. I'm not a biochemist.
You've made your point.
Well, this is not good. Ooh.
Clarice, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
Ooh. Ooh. Don't come any closer.
Don't come any closer.
What's happening to me? Please stay with me.
Say nothing. I'm in love in this option.
You can't leave me like this. Not alone.
What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
You can do it.
Give me your hand.
I believe in you. Yeah, honestly, I doubt I'd be sticking with
We're
someone
on the wrong side of the chasm.
who
We'll
was
never make
acting like that. Ugh.
Don't quit on me now.
No, thank you.
We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only
Be
hope.
nice. Yeah, it was nice.
We can do this.
Forever nice. Forever nice. I wanna be forever nice. Ugh. Oh my god, I almost didn't do it enough. Mm-mm. Help her.
You okay?
Like, you know what? We already thought Rachel was dead, and I was fine with it, so she dies again.
That answer your question?
Whatever.
We need to get you to the temple.
Not the worst thing that could happen, you know? Back to Nick. Well, like, if she dies from being a nice person because she turns and eats her, like if Clarice eats her, like, at least you
Not
died
seeing
being
anything come
nice,
up,
you know?
But I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
I think the first one is still my favorite, personally. The boat one? Big site.
They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was all clear
what
for
did I do?
now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If you feeling optimistic?
Dan, yeah, I think that one was my favorite, but we also haven't finished this one yet.
About an enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
Wasn't that the radio up there? Yeah, I think the first one was my favorite because it was like ghosts, right? I really like ghosts. Like ghosts are more spooky to me than like
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
creatures, I guess. This is in 2003, I think. Night Tater, thank you again. Have a good rest.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Thanks for chilling.
Fuck
See you
that,
next
leave me
time.
later.
Uh-oh.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no
The
technician.
perfect number.
Here, though.
Hi, Q Bunny.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
How you doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I really liked it. Hold on. It's a fun game. How are you? How was your bunny stream? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Thank you for bringing in your friendos, Q Bunny. I hope you're doing well. Hi, person in the mirror. How are you? Welcome to Other Bunny Stream.
ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم، انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان، كانوا هيقتلونا انا.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا.
All good, Mirror.
انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما
Have a
تمشي
good
ورايا،
sleep.
يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
Thank you for stopping in. I'm well, Q Bunny.
الله يلعنك.
Who did you end up getting to do your emotes? They're really cute.
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time!
Hiya, Desi. How are you? I don't know who to like cheer for right now. Like,
We're gonna get rid of this clown.
You bought them from the Steam store.
Cover me!
Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really want to shoot, but like, I don't know. I don't know who I'm cheering for.
Flank him!
Full clips of tracers?
I don't have a clear shot.
Oh.
Hello there, rabbit.
Oh, what? Yeah, get out of here.
Push forward into the temple.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Night Falcon. How you doing? How was your stream?
Put your shoulder into it.
What's up? Oh.
They got it in
Hello,
safe, so
hello.
stay back.
What were you up to
Shit's
today?
about to get real in here.
Wait!
Oh, look who it is. Oh god, now we might get them eaten too. Uh-oh. What's up, Nate Falcon?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marie?
Oh, our tracer round's actually a thing. Okay. I didn't know that.
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
He's gone.
He's dead.
You can get past this, Rachel.
Back to the say nothing.
Are you okay?
I plead the fifth. Oh god.
What happened to him?
Rachel,
Yeah, this
Tell
is
me.
not good.
he was shot by one of the Iraqis.
So he's still alive.
He is. And he's close.
Oh, she's gonna want to get some revenge.
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Agreed.
Uh-oh. Ooh!
She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
There's gotta be something we can do to help her.
It's not too late. We can save her.
You're fucking nuts. Look at her. Don't let emotion cloud your judgment. Think about it, Nick.
Let them deal with it. Say nothing. And the decision's on them.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you.
Pretty good, thanks, Night
Get her to
Falcon.
the supply tent. Now.
Not too bad.
Arm. Some advice. Save a bullet for your friend.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
All right. Oh no.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through.
I moved the needle, Jason. Oh god, when I pick stuff.
Already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Yeah, you're uninvited.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Shit, you one of them now? There's nobody home.
And who said that, silly?
That's all we need.
You could theoretically just pick say nothing for the whole game.
Is this place mined?
Not mine to know.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Mm-mm.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now.
It's all that Viagra that's been advertised lately.
These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house. Our rules. Is that all you pussies got?
Probably not.
They're coming
Hey,
through.
Xylan, thank you.
Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Rachel's alive. Yeah, I'm not too sure for how long though. We did pick to save our friend, so I'm a little unsure. Oh shit, if this is a good decision or not.
You gotta be messing with me.
I wasn't ready. Oh, I did actually hit square there. I don't know why it didn't work. Ooh, that gun. Let's
I
go.
think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait. Yes. Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Hell, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go get the gate.
That's a lot of them. Oh! Fire!
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
Oh no.
Now we're talking.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Uh-oh. the worst thing that could have happened. No, kill. S'mores. Shrimp on the barbie. Yeah! Let's freaking go! Mm-hmm.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
This is the third time I've seen this game and I've never seen anyone save everyone there. Really? I'm the best! Exciting. Uh-oh.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
I'll be playing tomorrow, yeah.
What happened up there? Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous. Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up!
Was it him?
Don't do this, Rachel.
Did he kill Eric? Bad move.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
At least this time it won't be in the back.
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Nick, deal with this shit.
We could use their help.
I don't know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you.
That's all I need to hear.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Shit.
I've tried to befriend them. What else can I do, you know? Not making good choices, keeping everyone alive for once.
I had no choice.
Where's Clarice? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, there she is.
مالها دي؟
هينا محتاجة مساعدة.
دي أي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her?
Speak of the devil, her ears were ringing. She's turning. I mean, it is true.
She's turning. Turning? Into one of them?
It's a lost cause. Medication's back at the temple. We're carrying dead weight.
We can't give up hope.
Look at her.
We have little hope, would you say? Oh, God! Leave it to them!
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
So she's not.
انت واثق فيهم؟ بس المجنون يثق هو واحد مجنون.
I know, I don't want to choose whether someone lives or dies. I don't like these decisions. Oh, she's coming with. All right. All right. If we do manage to save her, we'll feel real good. It's above my pay grade, yeah. I think if they ask it again, I'm just gonna shoot her. Or leave her behind or whatever. She's getting a bit too sketchy for me.
Goddamn world.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
I'm not gonna make it. Get out of here.
Shoot her! I'm trying to be a good person, Dragia. I'm trying. Uh-oh. Shoot her now! Oh. Survive the assault. Oh god. Guess there's gonna be a lot of quick time events. Jason?
Who's there?
Clarice? Oh yeah, it is Sandal Guy, you right. You right. Ooh. He's like a weird snake guy. Rifle! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think a crucifix was actually gonna do anything. Get him. He finally reloaded you. Ah! Ugh. Oh god, is that just a choice? I feel like I have to choose between that one or that one. Uh-oh, yeah, she's done for. Rachel is no more. Oh! Uh-oh. Clarice! Clarice, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Clarice? Come on. tried to help you, Clarice, you know? And you just did that. Very rude. Hi, Wicked. Jellyfish!
The best jelly in this chat.
Hello. Oh, thank you, Spect. Thank you. My jellyfish. Thank you very much for the 14-month resub. Welcome back.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? What's up? Hello, Wicked. Confront. It could be a friend. Real Master Fox. Thanks for the follow.
I come in peace.
Jellyfight inbound.
Don't you fucking move.
I just want to be friends.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
I just want to be friends.
Don't happen too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I mean you no harm.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun.
We must fight as one.
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
Like the Pokemon game.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
Okay. That would have been a great time to remember Nick's name. He ran out of time, you know, it just couldn't come to him in the nick of time. It happens. Hi, Tewo. What's up?
Second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Follow me second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Oh, I almost missed that. I stopped mashing because I thought it was fun.
Go!
Oh!
Are you okay?
Well, that's real unfortunate.
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
How you doing, Fox? Oi, oi, oi. Do you have a good weekend, Jellyfish?
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere.
Jellyfish with the fighting words.
You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Smart man, yeah, smart man indeed. Funny, yeah? Pretty good, thanks, Buck. Just hanging out. Oh. Yeah.
Thanks.
Is that it? Oh no, it's just a normal cord.
What's the first thing you're
Thought
gonna
it was
do
an
when we get
explodey
outta
thing.
here?
Hold my son. How
Oh,
about you? What'll...
I cut off their dialogue. My bad. Mmm. A wooden stake through them? R32. I'm so curious what all these things are for. Miss crucial information. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. Held for second place, replaced my vanity above our love. Wow. She made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Gross. Gross. You got a job, Trees! Wow! You got the temp job.
You seem like you got your head
Congratulations.
screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
How exciting! Are you pumped? So you're in my way now. Yeah. That's so good.
Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Was. Wait, did Nick die? I think he died. I think. Yeah, absolutely, Trees.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
For sure.
To
I was
honor
looking
the
at them
dead.
earlier.
It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Monk.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
They're doing a bit of political commentary in this game, eh? I like it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Get 'em. I was gonna say, there must be a way to actually kill these. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Through the heart. Oh! Yeah, well now we know how to do it. So when do you start? What day?
I say we get the fuck out of here.
The 3rd? Okay. I can't believe this week is the last week in October. Crazy. Crazy. Spooky month's almost over. I know. How nuts is that? Last week with the BF. Aww. Because I assume... Is there anything over here? I assume your work stuff is back home. What? You'll have to send me that, Jelly. I don't know that. Doesn't have to be last week of spooky stuff. No, you're right. You're right. Nice treat. You can go for a visit.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Oh, I don't think I know who Shirani is.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood samples shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victim / gets adrenaline pumping / attack. So maybe if you're calm, they won't kill you. Oh. It's an Andy Samberg character. Oh, what? That's crazy. I always thought that was just a streamer, that emote. The haha. 1930, temp impulse dangerously high. Do, 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 do. Basically, their bodies just destroyed.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
Camp is in uproar. Workers are missing, and Lady Bradshaw, blah blah, but I can guess she yearns for the same fate that blah blah. She wants to be blah blah. She wants to be a vampire?
January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Dro has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Cool. Well, I guess they never did actually get out, so that's good. That's nice, at least. If we didn't fall in here, they probably would have just stayed here forever. I wonder what they've been eating all this time. What are this? Black onyx with a catalog label posted to it. Nothing, that's why they're so hungry. Yeah, fair.
It's caverns.
I can't go 3 hours without eating, let alone
Whatever's down there, those explorers
like
got there first.
3,000 years.
Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
You never know. Gross. I hate to admit that I've seen both of the Human Centipede movies. Oh, is there 3? No, I think only the first 2.
Is that your wife?
Hmm.
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
We didn't make it.
Works for me. I'm this bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Nah. Have you guys seen the South Park Human Centipede skit? Horrible. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a new Halloween movie out. I kind of want to see it.
This place is Jack in the Box.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above.
That was a good response.
They're close. Fire it up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Get the sandal guy. Maybe he's down there. What if that's just the vampire poop? And that's like their big toilet? Because they're civilized and all go in the same place, you know? Salem stick does more damage? Well, if you think about it, like, how you kill a vampire in a lot of movies is by driving a stake through its heart. Yeah, Jacob, I'm gonna do it all in one go. Even if I go late. Yeah, they're vampires, not savages.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow?
Yeah, let's do it.
One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever.
No!
Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him.
It's like Final Destination.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Do do do. A bit, Jacob. A bit. Camp Slayer, 3 weeks previously. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking
Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Griff
Dropping off the files you
Grifter.
requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
How was your weekend?
It's not you.
Night night,
Seems
Jacob.
like out here, we're all running away from something.
I'm uploading it to YouTube as well.
I know I
Say
am.
well.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Or say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
What? Nice, Griff. Hey, at least it's clean. Look who it is!
Jason, you're here.
Jason? Those are weird looking statues. I love the feeling of having a clean apartment. You just sit down after and it like...
What the fuck?
Okay, okay. So not everyone's dead. That's good. There is hope.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I had lost you.
Almost a year.
Steve!
Hello from Canada.
What? Is it Clarice? Oh god, no, it's the big guy. Sandalman! Okay, this time we'll use our crucifix. Thank you, Steve, for your lucky number 11 resub. Welcome back. Hello to Canada. How you doing? Thank you.
Over there.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Shut it. I don't know. Hold door.
It's coming through. Run. Go, go, go.
Oh, door. Okay, I guess we should have ran. Oh, we're gonna have to do the heartbeat thing. Called it. Okay. How the hell did Rachel survive again? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I just got lucky. It's a good question. Here we go.
All clear.
Shh. How are you, Steve? What's up? Shh.
That was too close back there.
We're still breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
Oh!
Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know
Guys,
what's
be
happening
very
with
quiet.
us. If I die tonight,
Griff!
I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
Holy
We have a future
smokes!
together.
Break there. Thank you again so much, Griff, for all those bits. Oh yeah. And Dark and Nebra, thank you for the bits. Alright. What movie did you guys watch?
It had been done for a year.
Rachel.
I don't want to lose you.
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever.
You better stay close then, Marine.
I ain't going nowhere.
Ooh. Ooh.
I can't lose you. Not now.
Wait, what?
Not ever.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
It's Jason. He's alive.
We should go.
Let's go find Jason.
It Follows? I think I've seen that. What is that movie about? That's amazing, Dar. Jason!
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Oh yeah.
Like to wait for them, or
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
I have seen that. Explore the unknown. Stay alert for danger. Alright. Will do. Yeah, I have seen that. I think I saw that in theaters, actually. Yeah, when I was in, like, high school? Pretty sure? Oh, what is this? Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that this temple was used for sacrifice. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related find: black onyx and hold stone. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6 siege, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. Ooh. Okay. Still convinced this is just their toilet that we're chilling in now. Hi, Starry Dynasty. What's up?
What is that? Cocoon?
Hi, Natty. What's up? An organic structure filled with unknown fluids bearing the impression of an inhuman creature. Huh.
It looks like those things came from here.
Gross. Hi, watching you games. What's up?
When did you become a scientist?
Has been a while, Nettie.
We should stay clear of it.
Hello, Smurf.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Randolph, everything's gone.
Shit.
That's strange. Okay. Ugh. So I wonder why some people are just dead and some people turned instead. There must have been something on there. Hey. That we didn't fully. Explore? Well, maybe not. Usually there's like something if you focus on it. Never mind! Ooh. That, the movie stressed you out too much, Undone? Yeah, take care, Nettie.
Mary Hodgson. She gotta be his wife.
Their story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
Yeah, that's fair, Undone. That's fair. Scary movies aren't for everyone. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be... I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that... Oh, demon or something.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
So at least it doesn't have to be wood, it just has to be through the heart. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have you not seen Haunting of Hill House yet, Dirk? That's surprising. Aw, Sid. Spike through the heart, and you're to blame. Do 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 do. Yeah, same Crom, same. He must be like the original vampire or something.
In Maganda.
Yeah, what you said.
It's their toilet, I'm telling you.
What is this place?
Wowzers. Hi, Smurfdale.
This is hell. Is this even real?
Should really keep my hand on
We
my
are being
controller
judged.
by the quick
God
time buttons
is
instead.
punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zayn is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
No.
I miss him so much.
It's good to watch it in October though, Dark. Spooky month. Good that you waited. I thought Haunting of Bly Manor was just only okay.
Clear, Jason.
They'll be back.
This place. They're sure to come back here. I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Got your back. Let's go.
Hey, whatever happens out there, got your back.
We'll stand together.
I think you're right, Cece. By some turn and die. Yeah, Clarice just had like scratches. But I'm shocked that Rachel didn't die. There was definitely one of them like on top of her, like sucking on her. Maybe she'll turn as well. We'll see. Actually, I'm calling it. Rachel's like bit or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm not trying to be like gross. Literally, it was laying on top of her, like eating her. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Oh, I think I said sucking. You just heard what you wanted to hear, alright? Jeez. Y'all need Jesus. This place is crazy.
Stay close.
Explore the unknown. Find a way to strike back. Search the area.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
Pass, I'm a heathen. Hey, you know what? It's alright to admit it. It's fine. That is fine. Oh, there's something there. Give me some alien vibes. Yeah, it is a bit alien-like.
Stay close.
Oh, almost walked off the ledge. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't find stuff. I didn't know where I was going. If only we had a stake.
Sleep. Over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of
Ah, of course, B, of course.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Uh-oh.
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say.
Uh-oh.
It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Better find a spike.
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Better find a spike. Yeah, thank you for chilling, Crumb. Give yourself the rest it needs. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
All right. Here we go. Oh, what is this? That's so creepy. The point of no return.
Check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think
HLTV says 5.5 hours, Caleb.
Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can I just not? Oh yeah, I can just go back. I don't want to do it. But now I kind of wanna. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, did I miss out on my opportunity? I told you not to touch it. Okay.
Devil's heat.
Yeah, I was like, what is this view? Okay, let's see if we can do it now. No. That's okay. Be-doop-be-doop-boo. I'm like trying not to walk in the yellow stuff in case it like explodes. I'll touch it this time. Ugh.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Oh god.
Shit. Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
I was only half looking, but the noise got me.
Everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh. His brain.
Jeez.
What should we do? We can't leave him like
Put him
this.
out of his misery.
You had enough time to get used to it?
Serious?
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
Yeah, good guy Salem. Celine?
ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
Nice. Silly. Yeah. My eye! I am not you anymore because I got stabbed. Sorry. You're just AMU. I don't think I realized you had 2 U's in your name for a long time. I went to give you your Patreon bunnies this month. And, oh god. And was like, wait a second, what? Lucky you got 2. You don't know that. You don't know that. You can't prove that. Bye, Miley. You have a good one. Take care. Have fun at work. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna get real spooky down here in a minute. Fair, fair, fair. Eyes are you. He dropped half a shirt in Ibra because he didn't need the other half. What if you do YOU? I? Or do you not like that? Oh god, Dragis. Ruptures in this fossilized skull suggest that the city dwellers may have been infected with an invasive parasite.
Looks like someone's been avoiding
Makes
the dentist.
sense.
No fangs.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires.
What the heck? I am you.
It's late.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother load.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
What I'm thinking.
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
Uh-oh, they're looking at us. Hell no, right?
Quietly.
Oh, hell no. Better to go through the water or step on the vine? Shh. Shh, guys, be quiet. Shh. Oh my god, you did it! You can change the caps. Does the mod want to transfer those? If not, I'll do it. You can change the caps for free. Or like without doing other stuff. I can't hear you. Big Stragius. Ah! Hit my thingy on the desk. You fancy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm guessing this isn't one of those cute games. Depends what you consider cute, really. Oh yeah. Stab him.
I got something for you.
Look who it is. Oh yeah, I guess it's good that we learned how to do the WP or whatever it is, right?
I'll cover you. Go.
Yeah, it's throwing me off. Ooh, what is this? Hello?
Shit, Nikki. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
How you doing, Fitz?
Good to see you again, man. Take my hand.
You and I.
Glad you're here, man.
This place.
Oh my god, Sin. I hate it.
What is this place?
Pretty good, Fitz. This game's been fun.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work
That's
with what we
sketchy
got.
stuff.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to it too.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's looking pretty late. I can only patch up 1 person. You need to dress this. No excuses.
You won't get any from me. Thanks, buddy. Looks like our explorer friends are here, too. We should search this place before we move out.
Ooh. Why, I never sin. I never. It does. It looks super intense. It's funny. What else is here? What do we got? New equipment requests. Okay. To whoever finds this, forgive
What was
me.
in it for him? Is it really all about these tablets?
I've sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Oh! Good to know. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Wow! Wowzers. This is all your fault. You do, I. They are coming. We must end it here with, if there is time, the last act would be to dictate this diary onto blah found in the rubble. Can serve as a warning to anyone who...
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Oi, 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 oi. Wowzers. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This took a bit. I was like,
None of them made it out alive.
Over here. I found something.
I'll look in one side. Hi, Insane. How was your weekend? Once victim, implants, parasite, gestates, post-death parasite takes over. I mean, makes sense. What are this?
It's singing.
Okay? Uh-oh, she's definitely infected. Uh-oh.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another.
Mary was a
I'm
pianist.
going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
I always think pianist is them and saying penis as well. It's funny. Sometimes peanuts as well. You say it real fast. Oh. All good, Baker. Have a good sleep. Thank you for chilling. Night night.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept.
Oy, oy.
And they waited.
Oh, I wonder if we would have had more WP if we didn't use it at the beginning.
They waited for us.
You know? They didn't waste all of it. Oh god.
Shit. Rachel!
Shh. I've been telling you all along. Shh. Don't waste it on you.
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. Inside her.
Ugh. I didn't spoil anything. Whoa, what the heck? I would never. An alien rocket ship came.
I'm sorry.
Don't waste it. I just don't want her to use that. Just shoot her instead. We're gonna need that for all the aliens, you know?
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
There's gotta be a way we can't lose her!
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Remember what happened to your friend Clarice? It won't be pleasant if Rachel turns
Yeah, just do it. Kill me, I'm turning.
Kill me. I'm trying.
Fuck, Rachel. I have to put you down.
What are you waiting for?
I learned my lesson with Clarice. No more being nice. Ooh. I'm sorry. At least we kept her alive for a really long time. That's good.
It had to be done. Stand up, Sergeant K.
I'm sorry, Rachel.
Those things aren't dumb. They'll have heard the gunshot.
Kept her
Need to
alive
move the
somehow.
fuck
You should have left her alive. No, I learned my lesson with Clarice. I was tempted, but like, I feel like she was about to change anyway, you know? For the greater good, exactly. Jeepers. Alright. Hi, Tanuki. How you doing? Celine. Hey, Wrinkle.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Lots of baddies.
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Hopefully. You too, Flair. Take care. You're all good.
Shit.
Thank you for hanging out. Uh-oh.
We gotta move. Quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. The second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion.
Thanks, Flair. Thank you.
Ling, you ready?
I am.
All right.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges.
Oh, you're making it.
Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way.
We're making
you
it.
keep radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Here we go. Flour is always here except for when I need flour. He's taking washroom break, so we do that. Surely. Oh.
Is that one of them? What is that? What are all these machines?
Where is he?
There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Zelda. Zorlda.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Good. Thank you, Taniki. Good. I stayed up too late last night, so I've been a bit tired today, but I'm fine. It was 100% my fault, so. Can't complain. Uh-oh. Not him. Get your crucifix ready. Uh-oh. What are these bearing things? Oh, I've never actually opened them. Oh yeah, okay. I'm good at these. Here we go. My ear's itchy. Okay, I'm fine. It's panicking. What if this is just like really smart civilization and we're just destroying them all? Like maybe they're only mean to us because like people in the past tried to do this, you know?
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
Nebra with an extra H. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, retreat, retreat.
All right, I'm heading back.
I don't know.
Push the button!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought they weren't gonna work. Right, yeah, you're right there, you're right. They were highly intelligent and fell to a parasite, yeah. You're right, you're right. Fitting for this. Nebra, thank you for gifting the sub to your twin. Caught red-handed eye. Hilarious. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there, we die with them. No way I can make it out alone, Jason. Come with me. He ain't one of us.
Don't leave a man behind.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave
He's
their own
helped me.
behind.
He's saved
You hear
me.
me, Salim?
If I don't make it out, tell my son
I believe in you, Celine.
Tell him
I
yourself.
believe in you.
I'm coming to get you.
We've got this together. We've got this together. I help you. Oh, is the curator there again? Hey, yeah. Another Nebra. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, for a second I thought I killed him. Yeah! Yeah!
come to join the fun.
Jason? Behind Nick and Jason. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I almost. Oh.
Jason!
Yeah. 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 Good job. It was on me, guys.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Now they're best friends. I love it. Oh no, I hit the wrong one! No! I hit circle. No! I got too nervous. I'm so sad. No. They just became best friends as well. Reload save. I wish you could. Now I'm upset. I know, I'm sorry. It's funny because I hit square immediately after I hit circle, but obviously it had already been
He
registered.
gave his life. Save me. That thing killed him. The man thing.
You're lying.
Oh, metamorphosis, Tanuki? No.
No good. He's gone.
Fuck away from me! Jason!
Aww. I say I did the exact same. Did you? I know, I was just so like, so ready for it that I guessed too fast without actually looking for some reason. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, that's good. Oh, now they're best friends, Mrs. Bunny. Oh, I'm so happy they're getting along. Let's kill him accidentally.
What is it?
Funny. What's the word? Someone will know, Tanuki. What's the word for duplication without, like, having intercourse? Oh god, it's her! It's not metamorphosis, is it? Copy and paste. Nebra! She's a beast. Thank you for another gifted sub. Don't fall off! Thank you for another gift, Nebra. You're funny. Will the real mod please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Look! There's a way out!
Now they're friends too. I shouldn't jinx it. I guess they were always kind of friends. Oh. I hope not flower. I hope not. It burns.
First time here you all are. Cool.
Wow, Nebra, thank you for the 300 bits. Dang, I'm glad you're enjoying stream for the very first time. Thank you.
Mailman 3 to Coyote 2. I'll copy. Over.
Thank you.
This is Coyote 2, solid copy. Copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
5 hours.
Tell me I'm not dreaming. Did we just bust our way out of there?
Look around you. So quiet.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
I hope he's alive.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, because they were talking about the eclipse. Hi, Dying Breed. Going well? Well, it was going well.
Lock this place down.
No reading chat. I can't help it. It just happened.
How much time do we have? I don't know. Did you pay attention to this shit in school? They're here!
Yeah. Stabby stab.
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them! Now, hey.
There has to be another way out.
Where are the bullets? Bring them up.
There's 3 hot tubs.
There's too many clues. I'm going to start having cold sweats and start to question reality.
Uh-oh, it's him. Yeah. Okay. I got square right. Get him, Celine. Freaking get him. Pull out his horns. Munch, munch, munch. Take it out of your mouth, silly. Hell yeah. Let's go.
It's been interesting knowing you.
That's a big boy. Yeah, right in the wiener. I must miss that. Oh, that was so close. comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. I say, yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Thank you, Truthiness, and thank you, Tanuki, for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. You actually did it. I did it. I did it. That was stressful. Ooh. Oy, oy, oy.
I need to see my boy.
Hold up.
Oh, is it end with an I? I was trying to figure out. I see. Trying to figure out what was different. Never has he ever been so happy to see the sunshine. Okay, bye, Salif.
1-4. Do you have eyes on the friendly?
Another gift for Dart. Wow. Thank you, Nidra. You guys are so sweet. True, Dragius. That's funny.
Clear.
We got a survivor.
Wow.
Returning to base.
Imagine just like coming down and seeing that dead like gargoyle vampire things. Crazy. Oh, hello, curator. Aw, I'm sorry, Candles.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Until then, curator. Oh, he's in Washington. You guys see that? No, someone said that they're still making more. That was my mistake. I think. I thought this was the last one, but
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
what else is new?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
Oh, there's the parasite.
Project Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised. KIA.
Cause of death?
I'm no doctor, but I think that massive chest wound would have done it.
I'm
They extracted a
sorry.
spear from his torso.
A spear?
I'm
Marion,
sorry.
apparently.
That's one for the history books. So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burned.
We'll see about that.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
The report states that the colonel was shot.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
Oh yeah, what was? On the back of books, there were all these like code.
She was infected. Her comrades had no choice but to...
Parasite?
Extracted.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
Wow. Way to make me feel bad for protecting my people.
You still on for next Sunday?
God.
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Monka DMCA? Maybe? Skip to end. Yeah, it was neat. Oh, is this the preview?
You've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Ew.
And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching
It's gonna be
the
like
life
Hannibal.
bleed out of someone.
Hannibal.
To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Cannibal. No, it's like Frankenstein. Yeah, you're right. Season 1 finale. The Devil in Me. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you to Bandai Namco for sending me along the key to this game. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you watching my playthrough. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and we'll see you next time. Bye!